Alrighty, let's get this started. I do believe this is going to be my last day at this. I have actually planned out the entire rest of the route before I started today. And I do believe we're done. Like, we should have everything we need at this stage. Alright, get Espeon first. Well, no, you can get out of that slot, because I don't need you there. Let's get the Pokemon we're gonna need. This is the box of the ones that were safe. We need these two. We need Quilava. Are there any others? Is it just these three? I need to go to Celadon to get that. Oh, I need Nuzleaf. Or whoever has Swagger. I don't know what Pokemon had Swagger last. I'll need you. I need this. Just save before I check on the summaries of these because potential game crashing. But something has Swagger and I need it. I know I intended to get to it and I just never did. Just in case we crash. Not you, or you. What was Psych Up again? I never opened the game when I made this plan, for the record. I only, like, remembered what I had and then made a plan from there. Psych Up. That converted to Entei. I can just take this Wurmple instead of Entei. Would that actually be faster? Really? Really? That crashes the game. Welcome, Foxy. I don't know what that was. Was that Nuzleaf? I hope that wasn't Nuzleaf. No, I think that was Sunkern, actually. That's probably annoying. Okay, so I do need Nuzleaf then, because I don't have access to Swagger. This is instead of Entei. I'll need these 6. Kind of annoying, actually. Now, what was my phrase to get back and forth between these? We're using our zero encryption mons again for a little bit of a little bit of acceleration here. So it was a door. It put me in AEGM. I needed move and growth to switch, I think. No, it couldn't have been that. Was it endings all? Was that it? Endings all. I don't know why Sunkern crashes. I didn't switch the move around. Hang on. Hi, Reznor. I didn't save after I did that. Foxy is indeed here. Correct. Switch these. And then we take that glitch item. Wait. That's a little awkward. Just a smidge. Hey, what do I do about that, then? Well, I need this glitch item, so we are going to take that. Was Stantler also a glitch item? Yes. So we need this. That's our end tag right there. If that was turned into anything other than Stantler, that would have been nice, but the fact that it's Stantler is going to confuse me. What do I do now? Give it a different item and then switch the move back? Do I even need to give it an item? Yes, because it'll be required to get the move in slot. In theory, Foxy, yes. That item is stable, right? Yes. Let's see. A little, but not enough. Cleanse tag converts completely into Apom delivered. Track to Shuckle. Oh, I never double checked Totodile. Fuck. A little bit. Geriat is a thing I can do, yes. Alright, I'm gonna... How many pineapple berries do I have? 3. Well, Resnoarm, I don't think there's any ace left. Well, no, there's one ace code left. The trade evolution code will happen, as will the... I guess the level up code will happen at least one more time. But yeah, ace isn't the problematic part, it's how the game handles the mail glitch stuff. I don't know if they have the proper safeguards in or not. Do I have any other ones that are just easy, I need to get to them, but only to evolve? Because that would be very convenient right now. Houndour was from what? That needs an EV. Very obvious. That's something. Stantler should be able to learn Reflect. Which I can convert back into now. That's for move slot 2. I'm gonna convert back into a Wormpole. That's not useful. Unless I teach Reflect, then convert back to Ken. No! Wait. What am I doing? You know, Secret Power, which will turn you back to Wurmple. I could teach you Reflect right now and get to that. Dig... What does Dig turn into again? A different glitch item, I think? I did have it planned out, but I'm getting kind of sidetracked on which one I want to do right now. Because I didn't plan it like full route. I planned it enough to know that I can hit everything. I just need to sequence it all correctly. Where's Dig on this list? I think it goes to the glitch items. Yes, that goes to a glitch item. Secret Power? No, that goes to TM2. Switch these. So I can safely remove the item. Oh wait, I want that to turn into an item, not a Pokemon. Where's Reflect? Yep. I want this to be a glitch item. No, I don't. Hang on. I want this as a species. I can just clone it, then do both. I think is what the plan here is. We're done with this hawk, so I'm gonna put it somewhere. Here, I guess. I don't know if I said it. Welcome, Jerry. One of them wants Reflect in slot 2, one of them wants it in slot 1. Endings all and feelings adore for the 2 swap types here. Good, it's level 100. Now, do you have a stable move is the question. Or, how stable is your summary? Your summary is stable, this will work. It's stable. What was reversal for again? I think that was for Mareep. Yep. So that's fine. And now I just go teach you reversal again. After I go to Celadon and buy the other thing I need. Unfortunately, it's Game Corner. Oh! Awkward. I need one more set of coins. We don't need to gamble. I just need to get a charcoal. And conveniently, it's sold at the game. It's annoyingly sold in the game corner. Let's say conveniently, but it's not convenient at all right now. Other corner. Is that Miracle Seed on my list for something I wanted to check on? Why did I want Miracle Seed? Oh, that's not convenient. No, not at all. Sorry, Foxy, that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, it is Gambling Land, Jerry. The only game there is slot machines. And now move reversal into slot 1. Alright, sure, whatever. We got it. Oh, that just is Stantless data. Oh, that works out perfectly. I just need to keep that separate, which will be pretty easy because I can just keep it on the Mareep until I need it. Keep that item on. Keep that item on you until I need it. Quilava needs to learn Flame Wheel. I'm gonna need to use Level Up for that. You need to learn Swagger. That isn't optional. And you need to learn Pursuit. Shiny Mareep, indeed. And that Shiny Mareep's actually gonna be kinda useful to us too, because we still need Flappy. Now, do I need this as an item, or do I need it as a Pokemon? Item. Alright, that'll get us a black belt, which we're gonna need later. But we don't need this anymore. Okay, you need to learn a move. It's another clean one. I'll make sure I have big mushrooms still after this. Getting another one if I run out is not going to be easy. You need to convert to a species. Do I have a TN for hidden power? No. Where is it? I just assumed I had that. Oh! This isn't solved. Fuck! Why is hidden power so hard to get in this game? I mean, I guess that one's not too bad. I can just start from Stantler, but... why? Well, I'm gonna remove that from the list, because that literally doesn't work. There is another move that works here right now. Nah, Foxy, it's not that big of a deal. It just saves me a bunch of BB training. I forgot why I was doing it. Tedious is the correct terminology here, yes. We're gonna need to evolve this. Now, why was this other Stantler here? I'm gonna save before I check that, actually. I think I just took Stantler because I wanted to convert to it. Two items in here I should need. That, believe it or not, and this. I want this later, and this. So this. I don't need the rest of these. Shouldn't need this. I have 10 big mushrooms left. Oh, right, it was giving Raikou Big Mushroom. That's what I was thinking of. So I don't have to potentially worry about this. I should have enough Master Balls for the rest of the run if I ever need anything. The last one to get is Espeon. I've already taught Reflect, so that's useful. So I think I just need Espeon as an item. Are you a glitch item? No, you're a focus band. Okay, so that's distinct. I can just get that then. Do I need any of your moves? No, I don't. So what we're doing right now is we're setting up for more Hawk nonsense. Because from what I should be able to get right now, Hawk shouldn't actually be that bad. Or like, I can just use Hawk with multiple starting points. We started with a max potion yesterday. We're gonna have to redo a lot of the steps multiple times again. But these should give us many places to start from. Instead of just having one. Go back to being a Snorunt. Then after this, we need to do a little more work. Mostly just using our ace code one more time to get some experience done. Okay, good. Take that. So do I, but I'm gonna need to do it if I want to finish. It shouldn't be as bad as yesterday, at least. I hope. Triple check this. I should have done that before I used the rare candy, but... You do get Flame Wheel. You get it as a Typhlosion. Yes. That's fine. You can evolve. I could have just used Typhlosion now that I think about it, but that's fine. I think I didn't keep Typhlosion was the issue. Okay, good. 14, 1, 2, 3. You need to use the Ace Code here to level down. If it's not apparent why we're doing this. So I can evolve these guys. This is a new entry right here. This is a new Pokemon. It was a Quilava, Jerry. So like how this says Flareon. Good. No invisible bad eggs. It is. It is so much. It's so much. It is so much of a better shapeshifter. This Flareon. So good. And here's Fluffy. Is that box slot empty? I'm gonna be able to start from here. Yeah, I can start from here then. Okay, equip Smoke Ball, and then make the first step. Never mind. No, I don't want... If I have that glitch item in my inventory, I'm gonna get confused. So you're done. I don't need you anymore. You don't have an item. Okay, I'll use you. I need to clone this. Then we do step 1 of the Hawk process again. That stays as is. Then we go highs. I choose you. And wandering. Take my smoke ball back. That glitch item we need to throw out. Give it this one. That's the one that makes it a Stantler, I believe. Throw this out because I don't want it to confuse me. Give a new item to the Houndoom. I'm gonna save here. It's unfortunate that the item equip happened so early in the sequence, otherwise it would have been very convenient to just clone at this stage, but it doesn't make any sense to do that because it's one swap. We switch highs and wandering with each other. Attack 2 to attack 1. I said 1! Then this to 2. Then I need to go back to Route 1. Thankfully, this part of the process is consistent. Because everything on Route 1 only gets BDBs. What's this Entei? I guess I'll find out when I make it. It's 2 speed EVs. I don't know why I flew to Pallet Town instead of Viridian. I already got one of those. Deal with these later. Lens tag next. Move these down just so it's closer to the stuff I'm currently working with. Nine dots. And Nitwit. And then switch attack 2 and 4. And now we clone it, because we're going to need more than one from this. Right, that's the other Stantler. And then we do our thing from yesterday. After I give you another item. I should remember this one because we did it a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, let's see where our universal egg cycle lied. I don't imagine it'll be close. I could be surprised. Oh god, ulti. Or, not ulti. Foxy. Okay, that was Entei's item. So I need to do 2 more from this one then. I don't know why that sounded like an ulti thing. It really doesn't. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, so I need 1 EV here to get to Suicune, and then we need I think 6 to get to Celebi? Yes, 1 then 6. It ain't, no. Okay, you're in the front, good. Come on, Caterpie luck. Good. We're back in this stupid forest again. Not as long today, thank God. We're probably going to be spending more time on Route 1 than we're going to be spending in here. Thankfully, Route 1 is consistent. Who's Flood? I played Duke. That thing doesn't exist very much in that game. There's only 2 really bad Caterpie sections today. Six. This one might be close. Maybe not. No, it was close. Alright. Now we need to get 6 EVs to get to our next Pokemon, which I'm actually not sure if this one works properly. I saw something that was a little concerning in the Glitch City Discord when I was researching this. It seemed like there was a specific case for only Celebi, which might imply it doesn't work. And if that is the case, I might be in trouble. I meant to do Celebi last, but I ended up accidentally doing its item first, so... Oh well. There's no way to get a glitch item. There's no way to get an item that directly corresponds to Celebi, so I have to do it this way. But since we can start from anywhere, I could just start from Entei instead, since we already had Entei. Oh wait, Elekid's also going to be pretty annoying. I guess there's 3 bad sections for grinding today. This is Caterpie number 1. Caterpie number 2. Number 3. We're doing pretty good so far. Can I say 4? Yes! Doing pretty good so far. The shiny would be... the shiny would go so hard, let's be real. I haven't gotten a real shiny that's run yet. We got 5 in a row. I hope that doesn't happen, Foxy. That one would suck. Ah, so close to a perfect run on that. I am not gambling, no. That was 7 encounters for 6 Caterpies. Well, I hope I hope that means we get it twice then, Reznor, because I do need to get. I need to do at least one more chain of 6. There's actually no reason to clone this. I will save here, though. Alright, we're almost out of unique items here. Please just work. Please work. Okay, I don't know why there was an exception made for Celebi then. Should've went outside. Why did I do it this way? I've already committed. Okay, Celebi is done. Touch grass trap. No thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. Alright, let's get our next one set up. Maybe I should clone it on this stage. Well, no, I probably can't. Because it might screw up data. I almost forgot the next part. No, I didn't. No, that was correct. Hang on. Highs and Wandering Switch here. I should not have done that, but that's fine. Having one extra charcoal isn't the end of the world. As long as I remember. What is Smoke Ball again? Apom? No, it's that. Wait. I should clone this one. In fact, I don't even need Espeon at all. I didn't even need Focus Band. So it wouldn't save me anything. Yeah, switch the attack orders. Switch this and this. And this with this. How much would it save me to just start from here and go on further down? Actually, kind of a lot. I can skip some of the chains I set up. And just start again at that one. Okay, maybe I overthought this a little bit. I cooked a little too hard here. Because every time I have to do these two EVs, it's going to be slower than just starting from one early point and then keep going. If it's early enough. Never mind, we're going to be doing a lot more Caterpie farming than I thought today. I'm an idiot. But they're still getting experience. Okay, good. This goes... this. And I need Nitwit on that. This will get us our first one. This should be a full egg cycle. We didn't go very far since the last one. Actually, no, we went to Route 1, but it still shouldn't be, like, close. Here's Wooper. I believe you evolve at level 18, so I'm just gonna level you up. I don't remember where I put Kangaskhan's item. No, I never made Kangaskhan's items yet. That's what the other Stantler was. Right. Good thing I remembered that. Hopefully I remember that in a bit. I hope I'm right about this thing's evolution level. I don't know if I am. Do not teach that, you could crash the game. I was wrong about this thing's evolution level. Fuck. It's 20. Okay, that's not that bad. I could have actually started from Apom and skipped even more of this, now that I think about it. Missed opportunity. Oh well, that's not that big a deal. Alright, so we need 2 EVs this time. Come on, Caterpie. Damn it. We used all of our Caterpie luck. There's gotta be a better space for HPEVs than this. There just has to be. This is really annoying. There's one. I need one more. I kind of saw that coming. Man, if I needed attack EVs, I'd be set right now. If Kelpie Berries worked in this game, I also could have combined a lot of these with yesterday, and it would have been very convenient. But Kelpie Berries don't work in this game. They didn't work until Emerald. It would have let me get Kangaskhan yesterday for free. And Scyther, and Electabuzz, and the Johto starters. Well, no, not the Johto starter. No, I'd get Chikorita. And I guess I could have went to Totodile pretty easily. So yeah, it would have been nice if I had Kelpie Berries. But I don't have those, so it's not much I can do about that. I can't delete I can't delete the attack EV is the problem. And I needed an attack EV to get to all the Hoenn Pokemon. Can I please have a Caterpie? This is getting kinda stupid. Oh my god. Apparently! Here it is. So do I, Foxy. I hear those are really cool right now. But they're hip with the kids and all that crap. Please kill me for saying that sentence out loud. Okay, this will be our next one. Why did the game lag there? I'm saving the game right now. That was very noticeable. My capture card's lagging. But not the audio. How the fuck does that work? Oh, it's always behind. Never mind. Still, what the fuck was that? Did I get the guy back? Yes. I need one more Caterpie here. And we're gonna need one Caterpie for the next 3, and then we'll need 5. What was it that I wanted Charm for? Or from Quilava? I can just skip the Quilava thing then. Which means I didn't need to evolve that extra Typhlosion. Of course. Thank you. Second encounter Caterpie's pretty good. Let me get this out of the way first. I do need to heal. It's safer to do that without that in the party, even though I should have waited until I had the egg, because that might have wasted my egg cycle. But I'd rather remember to heal than that, honestly. I'm getting a little concerned with how low my PP is getting. insert joke here, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. I don't think I should have been that far off, though. Yeah. I also shouldn't have grabbed Raikou. It's the other thing I need. Not Raikou. I need the Hawk. Umbreon, Reznor, it's time. Its time has finally come. Yeah, it makes more sense to use Caterpie to get to this one. The next two makes sense, obviously. You can expect that they're going to be Murkrow and Slowking, because now we're in regular Pokedex order. Of course. I also didn't switch my order. Oh, I forgot to evolve something earlier. There's one Pokemon I forgot to evolve that we technically don't need, but I would prefer to use it that way. So I'm probably going to have to go pick that up. Bruh! Go away. Nobody asked for a Pikachu. Give me a Caterpie. We need a feed pause after editing this one. Somehow he's being very civil about this right now, though. But it is around his feeding time. I appreciate that he's being civil about it. No, not Mr. Mime. Hey. Six. Is that a bad cycle? Seems like it. Yeah, it's definitely a bad cycle. I can go 4. Okay, as soon as I walk away. I did not mean to press deposit there, but that's fine, so I can check on this. 0. Okay, good. While I'm thinking about it, where is that guy? The other guy I need to evolve? For our next step. Wait, did I not catch one? I thought I caught one. Oh no, there it is. I want a Seadra. Why I want a Seadra will make sense later. No bad eggs. Oh wait, get the fucking Pokemon I need. Save here, then go feed pause, then get back to it. I'll be back in a second. Oh god. So... Foxy's saying hi to you, Pause. I think he's more focused on his food, though, unfortunately, Foxy. Oh, look, a Caterpie. I think I'll end this chain here, actually. No. No, I won't end this chain here. I'll end this chain after the next gap of 5. It's still probably faster than Learning Charm. Oh my god, press down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doing okay, buddy? Fine. Okay, so I was on Slowking. I need to kill 5. Come on, Caterpie. That's one. One more to go. Two, please? Can we get the two? We have not counted to two. There's two. Hey look, a bot. Ugh. Why? Oh, thanks, Alti. I don't understand how this shit works. I think that was my second Caterpie before I lost count trying to ban that idiot. Okay, this is number 3. Or there's one more dumb Caterpie chain after this, I think. No, there's 2 more dumb Caterpie chains. It's gonna be a small one after this, but that one's fine. The others might just make more sense to convert to normally. Aside from... Wait, how did I have that one lined up? Not well. 5. Okay, that's another chain that I didn't write in my notes for some reason. There's another one of those stupid fucking audio moments. I think it's just the problem with the emulation, really. Okay, and things. Alright, this will get us to one that we haven't had yet. Of course, that's why we're doing it. I don't know why I'm explaining this at this point. Please don't be a ship cycle. Ship cycle. God damn it. Come on, Pineco, hatch. Thank you. No, 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 no. Behold our final level up evolution. In the run. It's not our final evolution, though. Great timing to get Invis-Bad Egg. Goodbye. Alright, so we need 2 EVs here, and then we can get to our next chain. This is the final link on this chain. Gligar is very close, there's no real reason to not do it. Again, if I were smart, I would have had Apom in this chain too, but I didn't think that far ahead. But Apom's questionable anyway, it should be fine. Good, there's one of them. Just need one more. I mean, I'll notice. I won't be able to get the diploma. Yeah, this isn't like Chikorita in Ruby and Sapphire, which... Real story! Chikorita isn't required in Ruby and Sapphire for some stupid reason. I know the stupid reason, but it's still fucking stupid. Where is that clip anyway? Oh, wait, I don't even need this page. I paused that. Why is it going off? This is from my last Gen 3 Dex run. The clip I just sent. That is what happens when you don't have Chikorita in Ruby and Sapphire. Because I deliberately ignored it the entire run, despite it being required by my run, just to show that off. Here's the other Caterpie we needed. I think the stupidest part about Ruby and Sapphire is that Ho-Oh and Lugia are mandatory, but Chikorita isn't. Ho-Oh and Lugia are not mandatory in any game beside Ruby and Sapphire in Gen 3, so it's actually kind of fucking stupid. Do I clone this? I'll clone it to be safe, but I don't actually need it. Just in case I change my mind about how I get the next guy. I'm probably not even going to be able to do it that way, though, so I don't know why I'm doing it. Have it, probably. Just delete it pretty easily if I decide I don't need it anyway. Forgot to get a Pokemon to clone, or to mail glitch from back to the party Raikou. It was the 100 battle. In that game it was. In this game you could just get it through Naval Rock with the event that now exists in the Switch version. But on GBA you require Coliseum or an event. No, not that guy again. Hello, that guy. You asked me to put your food away, pause. I don't know what you're expecting. What?! I forgot about Dunsparce. God fucking damn it. Good thing I cloned that. Get out of here. Good thing I cloned that. If I didn't clone that, that would have been very annoying. I don't remember what my way into Gligar... Well, no, I had an item to get into Gligar, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. It just would have been kind of It just would have been kind of annoying in the moment. Yeah, that's also true. Thank God it was 1-2PO. No, the entire time I just ignored Dunsparce existing in the math. That was entirely my own fault. Even when I was going to do it properly, I still forgot about Dunsparce. I just didn't look at the sheet well enough. That's all me. It's apparently so forgettable that even when I'm staring at it, I don't remember it exists. We're gonna be making a new thing after this. Or are we? No, I need Psycho first. I do need to make a new guy then. Ow, no. Which means I need to do Kangaskhan next. That's correct already. No, no, no. Fuck 3 slot 1 with you. I didn't do this with the other ones because if I did it with the other ones, I would have had to... If I did it with the other ones, I would have had to keep another glitch item tracked up, and tracking glitch items is very annoying when they don't have anything distinguishable. What am I doing? Ending... Feelings adore. Hey, buddy. Are you actually begging for your food to come back? Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let's go bring it back for you, I guess. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's just my headphones. Goofing everything today. Give it the other one. This is one of our other dumb Caterpie chains, unfortunately. In fact, this might be the longest dumb Caterpie chain. Two Speedy Bees. It's sounding like Ivysaur. Hawk has Ivysaur's cry. I don't blame you, Ivysaur's barely been in this run. It was on screen one time. Ugh, this Caterpie chain is 8, and I have to do it. If I don't do this... Oh, that wasn't the last level of evolution, actually. There's one more. But this chain's gonna be 8. And it has to be 8, because this is the only way I can get to Scyther, period. Is it... What was Scyther's move, actually? If I can get to Scyther's move even remotely quickly, it's gonna be faster. What was it? I cannot access that, it's Smog. So yeah, I do have to do that one. Understandable, Foxy. I kinda hate that as well. Okay, so we do a swap again. Swap. I choose you and... Oh yeah, we do that step. The I choose you and period thing. Forgot about that alarm, sorry. I really need to deal with my alarm sooner rather than later. 3. Oh, hi, pause. And this goes to Nitwit. Then we clone it here after we switch the moves around. This is 2nd to 4th. Need that other Hawk in a moment to EV train. Switch this guy into an egg. Get us our first of the... To get us our Kangaskhan. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, out of the bag. Unfortunately, we're in too high of an HP range to use an HP up to get most of this done. So we're gonna have to do the 8 Caterpies. I don't know how good of an egg cycle we're on right now. I'm pretty sure I haven't moved very much, so it's not going to be good. So why am I walking this inside, then? Let me guess, 4 steps outside or something? Okay, no, this is worth it. Hey, is Kangas gone? Here comes our most annoying Caterpie chain of the whole day. And potentially the whole run. We need to go kill 8 Caterpies. I hope it's 8. It is 8. I think. Why am I going down? It's up. Hey, pause. Why am I holding left? So I get for looking away. I'm still not used to the Switch 2 Joy-Cons at all. I keep getting the buttons mixed up, which doesn't make any sense. One. Right back to you. Okay, pause. Unless Kirby's gonna come in. Yeah, she is. Alright. This is number 2. Really? Really? Get out of here with these Pikachus, dude. You know what? No, this isn't even the worst peak. This might not even be the worst chain of the day. Because I just realized I still have to get to Totodile. And the only thing I can... And Totodile equates to a berry I can't access. I think it's Tomato Berry? Yeah, Tomato Berry. There's no Tomato Berries in Fire Leaf Green. I'm gonna have to use Chikorita as a base for that. That's 3 for Caterpie, I think. I don't like that I've already lost track. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, sorry, they exist in Fire Leaf Green. Through the fucking... through the 2-island game corner with 4 players. Yeah, that's reasonable to access, totally. And its move requirements are not good either. If I wanted to go that route. No, actually, that might not be too bad. I'm on 3 Caterpie. I could go that route. Just to, it would only be to make it a little more varied, but I could do it. I'm gonna write that down. Oh no, wait. I'm getting so sidetracked that I've completely lost where I am on Caterpie already. I think I said 3. That was 3 or 4. Oh, hi, Warspy. Shocked to once again see you in a Pokemon stream. It's either 4 or 5. I think it's 4. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's today. Unfortunately, the last couple are some of the remaining ones are really awkward. Oh no, the cats are fighting at the goddamn or at my capture cord. That is not good. Pause. You need to move if you're gonna fight Cricket. I think this is 5. I should go back in the VOD and see how how many I had at the start of this section, so I don't screw this up. This is 6. Good job, Foxy. Should I just play this safe and go back at 7? No, I know what I can do. Well, I could just go back at 7, but I also could just save the game at 7. I think I'm pretty confident on it being 7. I don't. Well, no, I'm confident that I'm at 6. I should not confuse myself more. Brilliant. My cats are starting a goddamn turf war over nothing again. God fucking damn it! How have I seen this many Pikachu this trip? These Pikachu need to go away. Like, they're getting kind of annoying. Where are my Caterpie? Dude! No. Get back in there. Okay. Duke played a little bit, I think. Just not a ton of it. Alright, so I should be fine. If I don't get Scyther here, I'm gonna be slightly concerned. I just hope I don't get Electabuzz, because that'll mean I'm fucked if I get that. I need Electabuzz, but that means I'm gonna have to redo the whole Kangaskhan thing, and I didn't keep a Kangaskhan clone. So I'm gonna have to redo a lot if I have to get that. I have another way into it, it would just suck. I saved before this, I'm fine. I don't need a clone. I wouldn't want to go to Electabuzz anyway. Alright, hopefully I got the counting correct. Oh, I hate Warspy on a daily basis whenever I load that hack. Pretty easy, too. Pause, what are you doing? Begging to come in, then hearing something open up, apparently. All we need now is to get ulti to play Dude. I know you're lurking, ulti. Okay, I got it right. Now I can do that other thing I wanted to do. Alright, I've got to round up some Pokemon here. There's another thing I want to run. I need Porygon, wherever I put that. I need a Poliwhirl. Wait, did I get the King's Rock? If not, I screwed up. Where is the King's Rock in this game? Surely I've gotten that. Oh no! We have to go we have a side quest to go do. I never picked that up. Rip Alti. Who do they teach strength to? Blastoise, I'm fine. Now, Alti will make me suffer through around 100s instead. No, Alti won't because she can keep forcing me to do it constantly instead. Just set the first step of this back up. Neither can Foxy, Alti! In fact, I think you have it slightly better than Foxy. Fuck you, Warspy! You're right, but fuck you, Warspy! Alright, I need to go to 7 Island. I never picked up the King's Rock, apparently. Hopefully it's not too far in there. Oh, wait. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I don't have Dug Trio either. I actually have to fight any trainers I run into. Warspy, that sounds like what Good Duck apparently seems to think of me. Have to have fought these guys. I'm in Sebald Canyon, right? Yes, so I need to keep an eye out here. No, not there. Wait. Give me this. Is it this back here? Yes, it's this. Wait, then how the fuck does this work? I think I assumed I needed to fight the trainer, but that's actually not true. So that's how I missed it. I assumed I needed to get that trainer out of the way, which doesn't even make sense, so I can't even come in through there. We have another ban evading bot, Warspy, if you want to handle it. I'd say Alti as well, but it's one of those ones that mods you only. Alright, side quest complete. Thank you, Warspy. Oh, I don't know how the fuck you're seeing and then Alti isn't then. Alright, where is that trade? Where's that code? We're gonna run a new Ace code. Actually, is that a good idea right now? I still need to get that other guy first. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to retype that other code. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the other Caterpie chain first. Apparently, because I forgot I need to level up Elekid. I'm gonna do a couple things to this chat real quick. Enjoy your mod Reznor and your VIP, Foxy. Reznor solely because you're active enough to be another person deal with bots, so I don't have to keep typing it. You're here enough that I feel like I can trust you to deal with bots. It's not like there's much there's not like there's much to moderate in this chat. Yeah, Foxy's a bit of a wild card. They're pretty chill, but also a bit of a wild card. Plus, Foxy can't beg for bans if they're mod. Because nobody can ban them. That should be a reason for me to just mod them, but nah. Hi, Buzz. Right, I was setting one of these up. Wait, what did I set Stantler's item to? Is Stantler a glitch item? I think it is, so I need to figure out where I put the glitch item. It's not on you. Wait. Oh no, I'm lost. Not good. Stantler. That's a glitch item. What did I do with Stantler? Do you know Morning Sun? Yes. I think I know what to do from here then. Unfortunately, this means I need to go back to 2 Island, because I need to reteach Poison Sting. I kind of figured I'd get this lost at some point during this with all the glitch items. But I think this might be the last required glitch item anyway. So that part's good. This should be the last required glitch item. Wait, wasn't it Flaffy? Where did Flaffy come from? No, it came from Kangaskhan. Which came from Stantler. It's fucking Flaffy. It's Flappy. That's why it was still in that box. Wait. I screwed up. Oh, I double screwed up. I didn't even need to put it there. I'm about to release you. I don't want to release you, actually. Alright, so just need to do that previous step again. That's not a big deal. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough, Foxy. Can't deny that one. Have fun, I guess? Get this back up. I'm not good at this, okay? Have you not figured that out yet? No problem, I guess. I hope I'm right about this. If I'm wrong, I can just use Wurmple. Actually, I'll be able to know based on this. Morning Sun. Yes, it was that. I pressed A like 2 minutes ago, dude. Come on. Hey, pause. You looking to lie down, or what are you looking to do? Where's your fish tip? You're not getting my chair, no. Where did it go? Your fish go? There it is. Now we just go gain 2 Speedy Bees. And then we get on with the other dumb Caterpie chain. This is going to be the last long Caterpie chain if I can help it. I'm going to do something even dumber for Totodile that's not going to help me at all. In fact, it's going to make the process take longer, but I think it'd be funny to end on the thing I hate the most. Do it again. Oh man, Pause is playing. Love to see it. Having fun over there, Pause? Seems like it. You can probably hear his toy. He has a flopping fish toy he loves to play with. Occasionally, when he feels like it. His favorite toy is usually any form of light, but that's kind of that's kind of awkward to work with. And the word nitwit, right. Then switch attack 2 and 4, and then clone it. This isn't our last Caterpie chain, but it is our last long Caterpie chain. I think. Slash hope. Right, it's in the first slot for some reason. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be too long. Actually, that might not be true. I should really check what this video is, but I haven't yet. I'm gonna have time right now. Here's our real Stantler. Oh, I can't watch that right now. So we had a Stantler, but it wasn't obtained through a regular method, so it didn't actually count for the dex yet. That's why we had to get this. Because I know there has been a Stantler in my box that has been... Well, we almost went and grabbed it again. But I need to obtain it through a method normally obtained through the game. It doesn't check, like, every single time you do something. It only checks when it does something... Like, when you do something you're supposed to get a Pokemon from. So I needed to do this, because you can get Pokemon by hatching them. I just accidentally triggered the fast cloner. Alright, from Stantler, we need 5 to get to Elekid. Caterpie, please? Nope. I don't need Charm anymore, right? I do not need Charm anymore. Can I get my Caterpie soon so I can start my intermission, please? Like, I need any of them, let alone... Well, I need 5 of them, let alone 1. Come on. Okay, that's 1. This is number 2. This is 3. Paul's having a ball over there, aren't ya? You're good. Keep playing. It's 4. And 1 more will do it. Here we go. Okay, let's go get the Elekid and get some of the easier stuff done. Because there's a few Pokemon left that we can get Rapid Fire after this. But it needs another Ace Code that I haven't used up to now. So I need to get this out of the way, because it's my last level up Pokemon. Well, besides Totodile, but Totodile evolves at 18, that's not going to be a problem. This one would be a problem. And we'll get my Elekid now. Okay, good. 0, 1, 2, 3. This is a bad egg cycle. God damn it. And let's see how close I actually was. Not at all. Okay, good call. Fairly confident I got that right. Yep. have to evolve this. I'm gonna just do it now. Only 15 Pokemon left, and we're about to get 5 of them. Allocate is now level 98. It's the last time we'll be using that code. And that is our full Kanto Dex, finally! For exactly War Spy, this guy was Pirate exclusive, so I had to get it through glitches. Okay, give these guys their held items. Oh, I never cloned the King's Rock. Probably do that, just in case I want it later on this save. For whatever other reason I want. It'd be a lot more convenient to get it this way than it would be to do it any other way. Fuck? Why were 3 of those empty? Oh, it's because Raikou... Oh, it's because Raikou's nickname length is only by 4 characters. Right. Okay. It's the first time I've seen Pause's mail entry screen, so I got confused. I can't use switch items in here. Fuck. Upgrade. Metal coat. These are all 1 copies. Fuck's sakes. I thought I cloned all of these, but apparently not. Seems I missed a few items. Two metal coats, 1 dragon king. Wait, did I not clone King's Rock? No, King's Rock's already on Poliwhirl, I think. That's what it is. How upgrade? Okay, yep. Yeah, that's what it is. Give you a metal coat, and you a dragon scale. And rewrite the names. We gotta change the names of our PC boxes to run the new code. This is the most boring part, but also somehow the part where my viewership tends to normally spike. I don't quite get it. Apparently people love seeing people type box codes in this game. I was supposed to stay on that page. That's what I get for not actually banning Ace, but just allowing it for things that allow for unique ways of getting things. Obviously, Ace for literally every single Pokemon is boring as fuck. So I could do it if I really wanted to. But if I'm doing Ace for just one method that isn't normal, is something that otherwise wouldn't exist, I'm fine with it. As long as it doesn't trivialize the entire thing. Okay. This one is... this. I've been talking about this code for quite a while. This is going to be a code that allows me to trade with an NPC and then trade for my Pokemon back, which allows me to do trade evolutions. I think I've said, like, at least on 8 different occasions that this code was something I was considering but wasn't sure about. Decided to just go with it. J capital? Yes. H exclamation point / N BF 9Q and spaces. Does that end in the right spot? It actually does. Alright, I'm gonna save, just in case he screwed this up. I also need to get the Pokemon I need to trade out of the PC first. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This first. You're done your job. Alright, we didn't crash, that's always a good sign. What? Why am I getting an Elekid? This is not supposed to be an Elekid. Is it taking memory out of the last thing I hatched or something? It must be referencing the last thing I hatched. It has to be. I don't know what else it could be possibly doing. Walk out and save real quick. I'm not quite sure why we got a Elekid there. Because I know that's not how that code works. Like, even the code description says, trades an empty Decamark, which is the question mark guy. I didn't even check if there was an invisible bad egg there. That was not good practice. That is not the same person. Again, Elekid! I'm checking out what this Elekid looks like in the summary after this. I did save just so I could do that safely. Too bad I didn't hatch a Graveler or something. This looks like a regular Elekid! What?! This is literally the Elekid I just hatched! Huh?! How the fuck?! It has to be referencing something that just hatched. There's no other way that this works. Except it modified the data a little bit, because it's not reading as an egg Pokemon. Oh, it must... I think I see why it's referencing that now. It's so it knows where to put the Pokemon back. It needs somewhere to store your Pokemon to trade it back to you, so it switches it with the most recently hatched egg or something. That must be what it's doing. I don't know why the game saves that, though. I'm probably gonna reclaim that Elekid at the end of this, then. I'm very curious as to how complete that Elekid's data is. And this is our last trade evo. And here's Kingdra. I'm gonna trade for the Elekid again after this. I have a box of Farfetch'd clones, I'll probably just send one of those. Because I am curious about this Elekid. Its data can't be that unstable, I can summary it just fine. the other guy first. Into the ether, my young duck. It's a real Pokemon. Weird. Well, no, get out of here first. I want to reload the map. We have 10 Pokemon left. Which reminds me, actually, I need to check my Zero Encryption Mons again for something. Can any of them learn Fly? Yes, one of them can, but it's Talo. Okay, we're gonna be real careful about this. Please tell me your move list is stable. It is. I just don't know if you're stable in the other direction. This determines whether or not I'm doing the chain for Totodile, for the record. Do I need to do this now? You should turn into a Rattata. Rattata can get us to something else that's kind of useful. Something I didn't notice back when I was doing this originally. Hopefully this is my last trip to 2 Island. It should be. Won't be my last trip to the Sevi Isles as a whole, but it will be my last trip here. Probably should have saved somewhere before this stage, but here I am. Please don't crash the game when I teach you this. Oh, good, you have a perfectly stable move list. Actually, I can just turn this into an item and we don't even need to do that extra step. Why did I turn it into a Pokemon then? This is me getting a tomato berry. The item I said I didn't know how I could access earlier. I figured out how to access it. It was for tomato and not the one after, right? Double check that before I commit to this. Yeah, it was this. Okay, Healing's the door. And now we have an entry point to get to Totodile without having to do a long chain. Yep. I would not. I'm too broken to have stable moves. Alright. This was... Highs? Wandering... I choose you. So true. That scared me for a second, but that's correct. Throw this away. Male, switch highs and wandering. There's no Caterpie involved in this one anymore. You can go here. Then slot 2 to slot 4. And I need this over this. Now we go back to Route 1. I'm actually going to set something up while I'm here. Because I am going to do I'm going to do a couple of regular eggs at the end of this. So I might as well set that up now while I'm already in the Sebi Isles. Yes, this hawk actually needs to come out of my party for a second. I didn't even realize that thing had an Oranberry. I don't know if that would have come in... Actually, that would have come in handy earlier. Oh well. You can take my Wigglytuff. I need to go get some money somewhere. I can figure that out when I get back here. Yeah, Jerry has a lot more of a stable move list than I would. That's for sure. Alright, back to Viridian. I did set up Shuckle, right? Yes, I did. Constantly double checking because I'm paranoid about my own work. Wait, it was Shuckle and not the other one. No, I never set up Shuckle. Did I? Yes, it was Attract. That's correct. Never mind. I was thinking of Pokemon Tower for the Cleanse tag. You wanna get out? Pause, do ya? Alright. Come on, bud. Go do whatever you're doing. This is the step where swap those two from Nitwit and the dots. I just pressed something I shouldn't have. Then we'll go today and highs. Or day and highs, not today and highs. It's not even highs, it's things. We should be nowhere near an egg cycle right now. I was correct about that. I'm not sure about the whole Igglybuff and Clefairy breeding angle. Where was I getting that from? Oh, I am breeding those. Never mind. That's Flame Wheel. Why did that just call... What just happened? What just happened? Seems fine. I don't know why that happens. It just happens occasionally. My HDMI cords just give out. Which is dumb because one of these is brand new. Could be the other one, it could be the capture card, it could be a lot of different things. I think it's the capture card in this case, though. It is kind of old. Maybe at some point I'll buy a new one, but probably not anytime soon, because I don't care enough. No, they aren't touching those. The only cat we ever had that did that is long gone. Pause would have been just as startled as I was at that. And there's Croconaw. Jerry, I go nuts about some games. I have never speedrun Fire Leaf Green. I just really like the glitches. Plus, I've been using this glitch for like the last 2 straight days. At this point, I just know. I found this just looking through the Glitchity Discord for possible things I could use. I knew about the mail glitch, I didn't know about this method of turning blank box slots into things. And as for knowing what things lead to what Pokemon, I have a spreadsheet in front of me that just shows me the entire index list. I can link the public version of that sheet. Where would that be? Without ruining my own thing here. Just use this tab again. Oh, that guy made a new video on that. I better check that out later, once I'm done with my run that required it. Get that spreadsheet here. It's like the one thing I'm okay at, I think, maybe, sometimes. I just did the first step, I think, before I did that. Yeah, that's step 1. Now, do this first. Apom would be Smoke Ball? No, that's Cleanse Tag. Which one was Smoke Ball? Was that Wooper? Wooper was Smoke Ball. Okay, fair enough. Then you switch Highs and Wandering Around. Yeah, I'm using the page that says data, and just referencing that list. I'm not using the main spreadsheet portion. That's how I'm figuring out what items are what. Or, like, what moves are to switch between, or stuff like that. I do this sort of stuff in many Pokemon games, not just Gen 3, so I'm kind of used to doing it. Like, a lot of Gen 1 and 2 glitches are like this, too. And I do a lot of Gen 1 glitching. Switch, please. Thank you. this is a step where we give it 2 speed EVs. After this, we have 2 more times of making new ones and 3 more Caterpie to kill by the looks of it. Or is it 4? 4 more Caterpie. Wait. 5 Caterpie. Sorry, I can't count. Wait, what? Oh, that's the star for finishing the Kanto Dex. I was very confused for a second there. I think we're gonna get the last 3 Pokemon as vanilla as possible. Just so we have some variety today. Even if I hate the vanilla method for those 3. Oh. Camouflage for a second there, I lost it. Let's see. This is this step. What was this switch to again? Nitwit. This is the one I forget the most. Nitwit. We only need 1 egg here. I can just summary, then switch the move order. Second attack to slot 4. There was no getting out of that one. I need to put the Pokemon up and down most likely, because the moves being after a regular PP might matter. It doesn't specify, but it also expects you to take it out during that step. It doesn't expect you to have the perfect EV amount. And then we switch it back to day and things. And this should be Apom. Hi, Pause. Hi. What are you doing? Shouldn't be anywhere close, so I'm just gonna go outside. Alright, the next 2 involve Caterpie chains. But it's the last 2 we need to do with these. Well, the last 2 create new ones. No, that stays in there. This goes over here. That's a scary color palette. Unironically, that one's a terrifying color palette. What did I have for Shuckle again? Spell tag. Need to save there. Right. Switch highs and wandering again. Good thing I only need to do this one more time. There we go. The fact that people figured out how to use empty box slots for this is so convenient. And this is the step. This is the Nitwit and Dot step. I missed it. It's right there. Wait, I put those in the wrong spots. Yeah, I put those in the wrong spots. What am I doing? Good thing I caught that. That could have been disastrous. No, wait. Clone now, right? Yes. Damn things. Part of me feels like I screwed up somewhere this time. But we'll see, I guess. I don't know, something just feels wrong. Well, I have an egg, so I probably didn't screw that up. Probably just getting in my own head, because we're at the end. There's Shuckle. Let's go get Teddy Ursa out of the way. For Teddy Ursa, we need 3. Time to go kill worms again. Everyone's favorite part of the stream. Will Foxy finally get their shiny Pikachu encounter? Find out this time on Salted Kills Worms, I guess. One. I've somehow never found a shiny during any of my Dex runs on this channel. Aside from, like, maybe Rumble, but Rumble really doesn't count. Like, sure, I got the Eevee, but the Eevee was RNG'd. That's not really the same thing, you know? Apparently. Why'd you say that, Foxy? Now we're just gonna see Weedles for 30 minutes. It's like you're holding me hostage or something. Come on! You would find that fun, wouldn't you? There we go. I suppose that's fair. Just so you guys know, Chikorita is ending it. I'm ending the run with Chikorita again because at this point it's a gag for Gen 3 runs. I think they mean us somehow, even though they clearly chose of their own their own being to be here. think I was on a decent cycle. False. I was on a very bad cycle. Here's Teddy. I don't know why they changed the sprite so much for Fire Leaf Green. They didn't do that for men. They didn't drastically change any of the Johto and Hoenn Pokemon aside from Teddiursa and Fire Leaf Green. It's a weird decision. Alright, let's create our last one. After this, we only have, well, breeding and one Caterpie chain to go. That's not me. That's not kidnapping, Foxy. That's just enjoying a streamer. God forbid you do that. Oh, right. This is the funny one. How could I possibly forget the funniest one? This is the one that I've had access to the entire game and didn't realize. Yeah, Shading's stick is actually Delibird. So that was... We literally have no choice but to get that one. That one's really funny. Why do I have 3 of these? Did I forget to throw them out the last 2 times? Oh well, I don't actually give a shit that much. Switch High's wandering around. I once again didn't realize that was a Glitchmon. Turning into regular sprites way too often now. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. Good thing I didn't read my A input, apparently. Nope, I need the Speed EVs now. Also gonna get some money right now because I'm gonna need to get Wigglytuff out of the daycare. Thankfully for us, we don't need all those rare candies anymore. Yes, they both give speed EVs. Everything on Route 1 does. It's very nice. If only there was a place like that for HP EVs. Alright, Fate Togetic. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that yet. Jeez, I've done more mail glitches here than I thought. I have 48 big mushrooms right now. Okay, switch... Right, this is the dot step. And Nitwit. This is the last time we need to type the word Nitwit. I don't know why that's even a word in the easy chat system. Okay, switch the attack order, and then get ready to clone. I just fucked up. It's fine. This one needs to go here first. Because I'm getting this egg. Alright, second to last instance of this text. What? What was our last hatchet? Teddiursa. Teddiursa threw it off. Fuck! It took us this long to find something that started with T, by the way. During that whole time we did this, apparently nothing started with T after Trico. So now my muscle memory for that is dead. It is now an active hindrance. Or no, Trico wouldn't even have impacted it, because it was TR. Yeah, Trapinch wouldn't have been an issue. It's things that come after it's things that come before things is that where the issue would start. No. Alright, we need 2 Caterpies, and then we're done killing Caterpies for the rest of the run. In fact, we're done with the mail glitch after this, too. This is the last thing we need to use the mail glitch for, so I can actually dequit my mail, finally. We're good this time. Because I'm going to be breeding the other 3 normally. I could just mail glitch them, but let's end on something normal. Even if it is going to take a half hour. You're in the lead. Good. Caterpie. Come on, be quick. This is my last time. That's 1. Foxy, you're normal since when? You know I'm right. Can I please have my Caterpie? thought it was gonna be nice to me, but I was wrong. Very wrong. Okay, not wrong enough. Just wrong enough that it screws up my egg cycle, which is probably the most annoying option, but whatever. I was about to start de-equipping mail. No, that's a little too early for that. Alright, this should be our last guy. No, I still have to pick you for now. Once I get my Skarmory, I can equip all the mail and get ready to go to my last destination. I'm so confident I might as well just go there already. In before this isn't Skarmory and I have to go back and figure it out. Sunday, Foxy. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not. Probably not, honestly. Okay, good. That means you're Unk, does it not? During you are that age. Okay, good. Good, they made their egg. Fair enough, Foxy. You. And I need you. Hopefully the Clefable egg doesn't take that long. It's very likely to take long because the Ditto and Clefairy were caught before I changed my trainer ID. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. deposit Wigglytuff. I'm not gonna have enough room. No, that's fine. Thankfully, Cleffa and Wigglytuff eggs both don't take that long to hatch. Or Cleffa and Igglybuff eggs. The problem is Chikorita eggs do take time to hatch. So I hope I get this egg soon so I can do my gag. Well, actually, I guess not too soon. For the record, no, that guy does not come down in this... He doesn't come down unless I change maps, which I can't do in 4 Island. This is probably the worst place daycare in the series. If it's not the worst, it's up there. The Oras Mauville City daycare has nothing on this. And breeding in Fire Leaf Green is actively bad. Come on, guys. At this rate, Cleffa's gonna hatch first, or Igglybuff's gonna hatch before I even get the Cleffa egg. There we go. They're way shyer if they both belong to the same trainer, and they're not the same species for some reason. That's just how breeding mechanics work in this game. Or in most games, actually. I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed, unless it changed in Scarlet and Violet. Who the hell cares about breeding mechanics in Scarlet and Violet? You can barely breed in that game. You breed by idling, which is kind of boring, even by the standards of this. Idling, but only if you have a certain only if you have a certain boost up. So it's not even intuitive. Kinda surprised this hasn't happened yet. These guys have better odds than the other two did. Yeah, you can, just barely. Come on, guys. I want to get off 4 islands so I have some actual space to move. Celadon City has a lot more space, so I'm gonna go there once I get this egg. If there was an ace code to change egg cycles, I would also be using it for the record. But there isn't. Guys! It hatched before the egg even came out. Wow. Guys, come on. This is 50% per cycle. Ridiculous. Give me back my Meganium. We're going to Celadon, so I actually so I don't have to move as often back and forth. No, this is better down here. Got about 5,000 steps, I think, for Chikorita to hatch. But we're gonna be here for a bit. Unfortunately, Flame Body does not work in Fire Red Leaf Green. If anyone who's more familiar with modern games is wondering why I didn't go get a Slugma or something, it doesn't work. Going for the real low-hanging fruit, I see. Estimate, Foxy. Imagine making cringe and not apologizing for it. It's clever. Well, you got one thing, right? You are cringe. I don't know how free you are. We're not even started on this. We're still in phase 1, dude. I definitely should have done this one first. Nope, you're not. I didn't say I'm the one who did it. It actually might be faster for me to just go back and do the thing again to get Chikorita. I'm committing to the bit. We're gonna be here for like 10 minutes, probably. Yeah, but you also didn't imply anyone else in it just then. I don't think I've ever noticed the bells in this song before, but I'm noticing it a lot now. I don't know how I wouldn't have noticed the bells, considering they're the primary instrument, almost. You know, you think with the amount of eggs I've had to hatch in Ruby and Sapphire in the last year, that this wouldn't... I would just be used to this, but I'm just not. You cut signs in this game? I forget. You don't even know cut, never mind. I forgot, I gave it to Doug Trio. I usually teach it to Farfetch'd. I could teach it for the bit, but I'm not doing that. How far along are we? Not even. I am Foxy, indeed. Like, Gepper choosing to end on Chikorita for the bit again. I don't even know how I could end on Chikorita the next time I do one of these. Because the next time I do a Gen 3 Dex, I don't have the option. Be Ruby and Sapphire's release. If they get a Switch Online release. Or not Switch Online, a regular Switch release. And the only way I could end on Chikorita is if someone gave me a Bayleaf, which is not going to happen. Because it would be glitchless in that game's case. Big trade between my two switches now. So I actually could just do it. I don't know why I'd redo that again, though. I've already done a glitchless Gen 3 Dex recently. I'd probably only be doing it as a Dex race against Sequence. Then again, the dude was not a threat this time at all. He hasn't even beaten Misty yet, and it was supposed to be a race for me to get all of mine versus him to get all of his glitchless. I didn't even read chat, I'm sorry, Foxy. Pretty decent. I think I'm too dead to laugh, though. This might be the worst thing for Warspy to have to endure while lurking, if he is still lurking, because he wanted to witness the end. Hi, Warspy. Glad to see you're still here. Don't worry, you're almost done being in a Pokemon stream, I promise. Whenever this stupid egg hatches. I just then have to pick up the diploma and talk to Oak. I guess that's fair, yeah. Here it is! Oh, I shouldn't have minimized that. Oops. Just send this to somebody. I need to reopen my offline tabs real quick. Oh, for God's sake, there's a physical version of the DLC for ZA being released. It's literally a code in a box, though, and only in certain areas. It's kind of funny. It's also, like, in 3 days. Bruh. Alright, let's go talk to Oak. Alti, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Alright. Last stop, diploma. Forget which building has the Game Freak office in this game. It's one of the Celadon condominiums. This one, I think? Next floor, probably. Yep, this floor. Don't know which one of those. I never got to see the Kanto diploma. Oh well, who needs the Kanto diploma? We got the national diploma. Can I really not see the Kanto one ever? That's really funny. I'm doing it, relax. Oh, no, not like that. $30 hours, 30 minutes. That sounds about right. Couldn't get sub 30, but just because of my own stupidity, really. I could have made that sub 30 if I really didn't breathe for the last half hour. Alright, see if there's anyone to raid, because I am calling it for today. Next time I stream, I can go back to Duke. Who is live? Oh shit, is Simon... Simon's doing the archipelago. Well, I know where we're going. Thanks to everyone who stuck around for this. I know some of it was a real slog. It's a good time overall. Special shoutouts to Warspy to actually showing up to a Pokemon stream for this. But if you stuck around for this, lurked, hung out, or chatted any point, it's well appreciated. Any amount of sanity saving for this is nice. Something like this is pretty rough. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Hopefully I can edit this into a video within the next year. Knowing me. Probably won't be that fast. Alright. I'll probably be back either tomorrow or sometime this week for Duke. Now that I can actually dedicate a full day to it, hopefully that means I get progress. Till then, later on. Oh wait, I should probably have Simon's stream open. That'd probably be a good idea.